Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing this afternoon? I'm back again for stream number 2 of the day. As I said at the end of this very early morning's stream, if you guys didn't catch it, we would be starting out today upgrading some belts to Mark 6. We're going to start with the south side refinery floor. Starting here on the refinery floor itself, we'll be kind of carrying this through, but right now I'm just kind of checking all of my boxes, getting the main conveyor belts and lifts themselves. We'll get these upgraded to 6, or to Mark 6, I should say. Hey, I'm missing a piece of glass right there. That's handy to know. So we're gonna kind of go up this line. We'll get this side kind of taken care of for where we need the Mark 6s. We'll continue down the other smelting floor. Then we're gonna go into the basement. Again, kind of check things out. I got a weird glass in here. It's not in the right spot. Great. And then once we get all of this stuff upgraded to Mark 6s, we will, I'm hoping this is getting every section. It is clearly not. We're going to have to really pay attention here to make sure we get every section. Okay, this may result in us having to remove some of these to do our upgrades. This way we actually get Mark 6 belts the whole way. Alright, this is good to know. This is something we're going to have to keep an eye on. Now, you guys don't want to line up properly. It did let me get this small section here. We apparently had enough of a gap there for it. I can just barely catch it. Right there. Right there. Hopefully we don't have... These belts here are a worry of mine. Just because it's a known issue that occasionally you'll get stuck with a slower speed belt. Like a little chunk of it stuck in a merger or a splitter. So it'll be interesting to see if we can manage to catch all of these and don't have issues. Hopefully not, but we'll keep an eye on it. We'll know in the future if we're having issues with the outputs once we start fully utilizing this place to its potential. See, like, interestingly, that upgraded that section of Mark 6 belt, and I didn't click on it. So that part's interesting. And I'm going to upgrade that just in case it associates with that. I don't know. Wait a minute. Why is this not having any water at this end? Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. We don't has no water. Let's figure this out quick. I guess this is a good shakedown of the plant, see where we're having issues. Because that pump says it's running. I bet you $4 to donuts. Oh, hang on. Are you willing to bet you it's that pipe or that pipe? Bypass the floor hole connector. Chug-a-lugging, we're chug-a-lugging. We're chug-a-lugging. See, right there. Issue with the floor hole connector. I thankfully haven't had many, but they do crop up, so it's a good thing we checked it, caught that, figured it out. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. I wonder how many of these things are actually going to turn on. Because granted, a lot of these right now don't have a lot of use on them. We're about to find out. And these are meant to be lines of 1,040 ingots, so we need to upgrade these ones. The entirety of the line? Probably not, but we're going to do it anyway. Upgrade those. Aha! Look! My penchant for not replacing shit. Apparently there's another one. Let's go Mark 6 conveyor here on this ore. Small section there. There. Say, can I see it? It lets me for a very brief second in the right position. There we go. Come on. Ah, I hate how twitchy this is. Isn't there a brake? Stop yourself from drifting in the air. My internet already acting up on me this afternoon? This is pissing me off. Calling them again tomorrow. Now wait a second. You see that? See that? What the hell's going on there? That was weird. Aha! Another spot where we're gonna have to do it. Are wish they got beefier with the Mark 6 belts, honestly. You get these, you know, the belts get chunkier and chunkier, and then Mark 6, they just kind of go to this really, like, wimpy looking thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm alone in that. Yes, it's brightly lit, but you know what I mean? It goes from chunky. Let's get wimpy with it. All right, we're through that section. All right, over here now. Over here, we don't necessarily need. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're only at 600 a minute here. It's not till we hit that we need the 1200. Same with that. So we'll save out on some mileage here. Same with this setup. Those need the 1200. Let's come check on the Caterium. When do we get to the point where we need the higher numbers? We're getting 25, 22 and a half. All the way down here. It's not until here, I don't think, because everything is together at this point. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 14. Yeah, so we're... I don't even know if this gets to that point. 14 plus 12 is 26. All right, we're only 585 on this whole belt, so we're not going to upgrade any of that. Wait. The Caterium and coal. Likewise down here. I jumped the gun. I almost did it. Yeah, the reason we're at the numbers we're at is because we have 1200 coming in on our copper and our iron. Wait a second. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, I only need the 1200 here. I don't need the 1200 there. You get some of them frickin' things back. Because we're going to have huge runs when we're coming from the miners where we're going to need more of these, and I don't have huge numbers of it. So let's focus on just what we need for now. Because once we get to that splitter, it's 600 aside, we're good to go. We only need it there. It's a good thing I thought about that. We'd have been starving. Alright, up here, again, we don't rise to the level of needing it. Coming down these. So we're petroleum coke in this place. For 26 at 15 a minute. Alright, we're only 390 on the petro coke. We're 1170 on the Caterium ore, though. So, we are, what, the 13 of them? Oh, sorry. Yeah, 45 aside, so we need it here. On that, not on the other piece. Alright. We'll get into the belts within the walls afterwards when we're chasing the stuff down in the basement. So that's the south side. We'll start north over here, as if I were to fly all the way around the building. That we're gonna have some work on, because I know we've got a lot of concrete over here. And stuff like that, where we're gonna need the numbers. All right, concrete. I know we're over 1,000 on our concrete. per side here. Well, we're over 780, I should say. Now, this one doesn't need it because it's technically the beginning of the run. And I know we don't need it this far, but I'm going to do everything after the first merger in the line. Alright, there's the output. Input, I know we've got... $1,200 coming up on the limestone. I know that for a fact. As far as the silica goes, though, we are at 600, so we don't need to worry about the silica. The limestone we do. Technically, I have 2 runs of it. Each one of these setups is burning 1,200. Shame on me for not going to Mark 5 belts in some of these setups. I missed that. Normally I upgrade these. Realize some of that extra aluminum we're getting. Alright, now. Mark 6 there. Mark 6 on our belt, as we did the last one. Going on there, Zelray, Mr. Jedi Horn. Alright, we don't have an output for that yet. You like the look of the Mark 6 belts and lifts? Now, don't get me wrong. I like the look of the lifts and belts. I do. But it's, you know, like the sides and stuff like that, they could use to be a little, I don't know, beefier. Unless they're planning a Mark 7 that's going to, you know, because this almost looks like an upgraded Mark 2 belt with different lights. It really does. I like that you get this pulsing light along it. Let me shut this off. And you get that pulsing light. That looks fantastic. But you go from the big chunky sided Mark 5 belts to suddenly it's like bloop. I look like an upgraded Mark 2, you know, with fancier lights. But how are you doing this afternoon, Mr. Jedi Horn? I haven't caught your, I don't think I caught your last couple streams, Zelray. How's, the new Once Human treating you? I know whatever's going on, blowback from it has them posting daily on Twitter about, we hear your concerns, we hear your concerns, we hear your concerns. Alright, start acting like you hear our concerns. And not just saying that. It's using new tech, so it's not a... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it. That's their whole reasoning behind it, is that, you know, it's new tech, which of course is going to ruin some of my effect of looking at stuff going up and down, because the belts aren't going to show the stuff going up and down. Actually, I don't know if I needed to do that. Hold on a second. Let's look at what's going into this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13. So 14, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it's only 13. So this is a 26. So we're 975. We need it on the limestone. We do not need it on the quartz. So technically we can split this quartz line that's coming in here and use it on 2 of these lines. Force PvP in the field is fun for people interested. Very little losses. In fact, we get more fragments, and Starcrom is great. Map system levels and areas is fun. You don't have anything else good. So does that mean that's the end of the good and the rest is the side of it? Sand area itself is scuffed. The bones have worth. Alright, so wait, 52.5. We split this into 2 lines of 13. Alright, so neither of our output lines at this stage need Mark 6. So that's pretty much that for that. I'm not going to worry about the interior stuff till I'm chasing down exterior stuff. How's it going there, Anime Dave? Only get blasted as hard as it is because they literally told everyone to give it a go. Alright, so I know coming in here we've got 1040 on the... We need the 1200 to at least here on both of those. I need access to the interior of this. Oh, wait a second. There's a window that's not done yet. Alright, so that needs to be Mark 6. That needs to be Mark 6. That needs to be Mark 6. You are coal going upstairs, so you need to be Mark 6. You are iron coming up from below, so you need to be Mark 6. I know you're only 585. You need to be Mark 6. You need to be Mark 6, I'm pretty sure. You need to be Mark 6. Your concrete going upstairs, I don't think you need to be. Mark 6 to there. Alright, and I believe when I did the outputs on these, I split it into belts that aren't 600 or aren't over 780. 3 points are good. You can rattle off about 30 to 40 bad things because of what they did. Yeah, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 times 60. for 840. So this one does need to be upgraded. It's going to be an absolute bitch to do down here. So what? Do I really not have... Oh, Jesus, really? That's good. I had this wonderful production line and didn't even have fucking the belts connected at the end of it. I think I didn't need whatever that line's connected to yet. So this one I definitely needed upgraded. This other one is 12. There's only 720. Did I mark those off on the inside of here? I had them coming through. I did not. I had done no such marking over here. $5, it's upside down. Fuck, it's not upside down. Dang it. That's what it was, right? It was, yep, 14 times 60. Over here, that comes down from upstairs. It's marked upstairs. This here, we need to go here to here. Your 12 times 60 is 720. Dang it. Downstairs here, we need to do the same thing with this. This is going to be 720 on top. $840. Mr. MacGyver, how you doing today, buddy? Yeah, you're not wrong, MacGyver. Especially in big, complex builds, you always miss one somewhere. Then you're later like, but wait a second, you worked earlier. So, Zell, have you guys actually started getting to much PvP at all, or has it been pretty minimal so far? I know the server's only been up, what, a couple days. Alright, there's that one done. That one's idling. We come upstairs here. We get back to this. Wait, no. Again, I only need it Mark 6 until we get to the actual production. Then the first splitter. we no longer need the Mark 6 on it. And this one here, we're outputting... Alright, so that's all good now. Now we come over here to this. We're producing... Heavy oil's backed up on that. Why? Oh, this heavy oil goes to cable. Cable is not being utilized or sunk, so this backs up. That's fine. But we have 20 times yet. Nope, we don't go over enough there. We don't go over enough here. We're good. Hole in floor. What hole in floor? Here we have 75 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, right? 13. 75 minutes. Why does that sound like it's not right? Why do I think one of these needed to be under or isn't clocked right? We're gonna have to check that when we get over to the wire. We know the wire is gonna need to, because I know it was like 900 wire coming in here. That one doesn't need it. This side, we absolutely need it here. Over here, we did not reach that on the plastic in or out, I believe, because we only had 5 of that. Yeah. So we don't exceed that there. This here was for smokeless powder. It's not online yet. That's fine. Now we're over to the aluminum. The aluminum is going to need it in a lot of areas. I know... Let's see. On the furnaces, 30... I don't think we need it until this point. 6, 8, 10. That's 300. 300 and 300. No, sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Across here. That's 300. Okay, we only make 600 aluminum ingots per run? Is that what it is? Yeah. 600 aluminum ingots per run. So, we don't need it on any of the aluminum ingots, which is a plus. I don't have to chase that down. We do, however, need it on the scrap. At least from here to there. And here to there. On both of these. Look at that. Frickin' 2 of those not even hooked up. Good job. Good job. That's impressive. Alright. Now, over here, this one is not yet set up, but we're going to prep it for when we do get there. And this will have bauxite coming in at 1,200 a minute. This does have bauxite coming in at 1,200 a minute. As does this one. Coming in here is petroleum coke. And if I remember right, I was going to be doing, yes, the entire line of, what would it be, 6, 12, 18 of them, I think I had planned on. Was it all 18? No, can't be all 18. But these 12 so far were all off that one line of petroleum coke. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 12. So this needs the Mark 6 treatment. There. Alright, that covers our smelting floors. Now, to go down below. And where to start? I guess we're right here in the corner. Let's grab the bauxite. We'll chase this back. And then after that, we'll pick another product and go from there. We'll concentrate on the raws that we have. This is where we're really going to eat up some of these Mark 6 components. The Trigons I'm not worried about. I have a lot of fixite upstairs. Fixite ingots. But we may go visit that in a minute after we're done with this run here. We're back to storage, at the very least. I know that isn't being used at 1200, but I'm going to do that lift while I'm here. That gets the bauxite done. I'm not going to worry about that coal line. I know it's only using 600. Because that's the temporary one I threw in for the diamonds. Yeah, we have a lot of Mark 6 belts around that we need to upgrade. I shouldn't have let it get this far because now I've got a lot that I've got to follow to get to where I need to go. Alright, so those are limestone normals coming in at 600. That's fine. We happen to be here. That makes this a 1200 belt. Let's chase it down. What's going on, KW? Alright, that was good. I think we start raw product on the east side, or the south side. We'll just start with there. We'll follow a line at a time as we need to. Yeah, from a distance, sitting here watching it do the twinkling look is really cool. All right. Real quick, now that people are starting to come in and show up, I do want to say a huge thank you. I know I said it the other day at the conclusion of the Dragon Marathon when I kind of finally got to get out of the suit. Big thank you to everybody that helped with that. I need to mark these. Dang. I ended up 75.6 hours, roughly, in the Dragon Custom. So a huge thank you to everybody that helped provide during that. So a quick update as well on that. Waiting for funds to clear. I know the goal was initially to raise money for a Stream Deck. Once those funds clear, I will be ordering that. Just waiting for, bank and all that stuff. Also ended up with a donation towards a lifetime purchase of Lumia. So I will be upgrading to the Lumia bot here in the future. Again, just pending monetary clearance. But I wanted to give that update to those of you that have been here for a while and helped contribute to all of that. And, here in the near future, we get some updates to that. Alright, we've got 6 iron right here. I want to say these 6 iron are these 6. So normal, 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 normal. Okay, so all 6 are normal iron. I want to put a sign on them so I don't keep guessing in the future. But that means everything up to this point is fine. We don't need to worry about Mark 6ing those belts. Ah, but that does mean from... no, that's not where you go. From here over, you're a... I really hope those are only pure iron needed for those ones. You're at 1200 of iron. So we're gonna follow this one through to its conclusion. Then I'm gonna go back and look at those other 2 iron, because I have a feeling I might have screwed something up on that. While we're right here, though, on our way back, thank you there, Anime. Yeah, huge, like I said, a very huge thank you to everybody that helped contribute to that. It was way more than I was initially hoping for, and very grateful to you guys as a community. You're very, very supportive. It's excellent indeed to see the kind of support that you guys give. Just, it really means a lot to, you know, now that I think about it, this might not be, I might have screwed up when I did those lines in on the, I should have done that math. Great job, genius. I'm good at that, chat. So we have what? I know this line probably isn't. I did it, and probably, it's definitely not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nope, 560. So I did this one in Mark 6, it doesn't need it. This one might, because it's 32. Yeah, this one does, for sure. And that one does. That one does not. Let me see. This line coming up here, I think hails from a single iron node over here. It does, chat. So we need to make an adjustment to this node. I need to do a merger here. I need to go 3 to 3. I need to pop a 4 hole here to there. There to there. How's it going there, Cowboy Mikes? So that's that one. This one here was the other double. Did I those up wrong? So you're a double. You need the 1,000. You need the 1,200. All right. So you're coming in. Good. You're just chilling. Nice. All right. So you're a single. You go off to the single. You're now a double because you're needed as a double. All right. Next lines up from there would be the train stations. I do believe this is needed as a 1,200 copper, and I do believe this is needed as a 1,200 iron. Let's follow them to their home. That's right, that had to be detoured. Pretty sure everything that I had come up double like that was needed as a 1,200. Alright, these go down to the copper. The copper was needed as a 1200, if I remember right. Yes, because it's 50 of each. Same with that set over there. Those ones are already upgraded. Oh, I'm telling you what, the old back is not liking me right now. Last few days, trying to redo my bathroom roof, and today, freaking hour-plus long car ride. Not fun. Alright, I need to dump some stuff. I need to dumpy some stuff. Let me just put a temporary Eurosplitter. I'll put a temporary merger in here. There. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. How many more dismantle crates do I have? One more up ahead. Right there. Alright. That was annoying. I should have been paying attention to that. Yeah, that'll... save a few inventory space while we're doing this. So what happened is I'm upgrading some belts, and in the process it's returning the belt material from the tier 5 belts to my inventory. The tier 6 belt material is being taken from the dimensional depot. So I'm getting a bunch of these aluminum sheets back while using a bunch of other material. I already know the Caterium needs to be upgraded. Let's get that done quick. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of crisscrossing the plant. I will most likely miss some belts somewhere. I'm trying to be as systematic as possible about this. So there's that. So I'm kind of like working my way south to north. I know usually if I see like a double like this, but I know that sulfur coming in there is not 1200. This sulfur coming in here is coming in via another train, where we have two coming in. It's coming across. It's just splitting into extra storage. That's all set. This is all set. Covers all the way through those areas. One other one we had was here. We had two of these coal trains coming in. And if I remember right, it's to make, yeah, 2 normals into a 1200 node. So this needs to be a 1200 node, because this is technically 2 600s apiece coming up. It's the same way here. And we had done this for our steel ingot production. I'm out of time crystals. Alright, so we're stuck in the middle of this one while we wait on time crystals. We've got to actually wait for them to be produced. This might be a good point to segue. Instead of continuing with like copper sheets and stuff, set up a permanent location within the base to make our time crystals and our fix-it trigons, so we have them on production. And greater storage than the mess I have upstairs. But before I do that, I want to get these coal done. So we're gonna muddle through getting these coal the last of the way to there and complete. That way we don't forget them. And suddenly there's an issue later. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up a place on the second floor. Excuse me, where we can start producing the time crystals and so on in greater number to keep up with doing this upgrade. Because, yeah, I mean, clearly I'm out right now. I'm at my production point. On the time crystals, they just take longer to produce. I'm also using a very inefficient recipe right now. So it'll be a good idea to just like lock that down, get it switched over to a new process. We can have those being produced in greater numbers, the trigons being produced permanently, not in their current partial state. Alright, so we are good there. Alright, first things first. We need to go look after our precious doggos. Hey, now. Those doggos need love too. Hey, make sure I get your...
Right about here.
Well, I will look at it, but if I'm gonna look at it, I need a safety pin, my flashlight. You need to not squirm like a little child, even though you are one. He fidgets so bad, like you don't even get a chance to touch the safety pin to the spot where he's got the splinter, and he's fidgeting on you like... It's like, fucking squirmy worm, stop it! He's over there trying to justify it. So we are going to take a momentary recess here in a moment. While I look after the kid, because, you know, he's important. Sorry to say it, more important than you guys. Alright, so that's good. We at least got those lines done. Where did I come through the floor? Huh? Did I really, like, on my way down? Wow. It's not like me. Oh, there are storages there, Chief. Does it need to be charged?
Yes.
Well, that's hard to do when it's in its case.
Yeah, boys.
All right.
They're shiny.
Hey, Papu. 1 second, chat. Let me... I'll leave you guys with the manufacturing of time crystals.
Time.
Wow, I went through that entire storage container of... Yep, that's gonna be the next task. At this point, we're gonna segue away from the Mark 6 belt upgrades. We're going to pick a spot in the facility. We're going to set up the time crystals and the trigons on permanent supply. Bring me finger. No. I will move hand how I need hand moved. Criminy kid, I barely touched you. Knock it off. Two ways the splinter comes out. I either dig it out with the safety pin the right way, or I can just lop off the end of your finger and you don't have to worry about the splinter. Take your pick. Judging from the look of the splinter, it's already been there a couple days. Come on, it's right there. I can see the damn. Got me the worst pair of frickin' tweezers in the world. I'm squeezing with the tip of the tweezers and they're not even touching together, the tweezers. Hey, those ones squeeze together properly. Like, why am I not squeezing this splinter? It's right there, what the heck? Well, I think I got it. Now that I had a decent pair of tweezers.
Yep. Go on, proceed.
Hand those
Why?
back to your mother. Yeah, I'm sitting there, Chad. I'm squeezing with the tweezers, and the back of the tweezers are closing, but the tip that I'm using isn't actually squeezing anything. There's a gap that you could fit almost a business card in. So I'm like, why am I not grabbing nothing with the pair of fucking tweezers? The fuck bullshit is this? Hey, don't forget the pin. Like, what kind of sorcery is this shit? I'm squeezing with the tweezers! And the tweezers are like, these are not the tweezers you're looking for. No shit! What the fuck? Alright, where do we want to build these? I want to leave more space in case we need more of the frames. Casings are going to be going in here. This is where we were starting to do quick wire. As annoying as it's going to be, because it's going to be a long distance from our aluminum. But the aluminum coming in is only going to be lines of, well, unless I combine them, then it'll be lines of 1200, whatever. It's going to go way down here. We're going to start it in this corner. I'm going to build out a nice little spot right starting over here. First things first, we're going to work on the time crystals, because those are the sticking point. We have a bunch of trigons up there. So, to get our time crystals... Alright, let's see. Hold on. Let me catch up with chat. How's it going there, Papu? KW, can I get a shout out for Papu when you get a chance, please? Thank you. So you did a restart after everything stopped working for me in the Meadows one. What do you mean stopped working for you? Did things just kind of shut down for you, or... I'm trying to figure all this out, what you're doing here. Alright, so we need diamonds for the time crystals done in a converter. We know that much. Thank you very much, KW. Papu of the Hut, if you haven't already given him a follow, make sure you go give him a follow. He's a good dude. Streams a lot of Ada Ore. Been playing some Satisfactory lately. Worth a follow. Shubham Horolkar, I apologize if I butchered your name over on YouTube. I just saw your message. I have not played Factorio. I've only got well, I say I haven't played it. I've only got like 3 hours in Factorio. I just never got into it in the couple of hours I tried to play it. I do have a good friend of the channel, Evil Reyes. He is wanting me to play some some Factorio with him when the new DLC comes out later, I guess this fall. So I may get into doing some streaming of that. Then I may actually start playing some Factorio. I don't know. Hold up. What kind of sorcery is Pobcac up to? What kind of sorcery is Pobcac up to? That... What in the hell is this? Sorry, chat. Got to. Sorry, chat. I got to. The curves.
Just 2 sets of signs underneath is doing everything on that.
I don't know what this
Hey,
is,
Darius.
but it's kind of hot.
The curves. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's just 2 signs in the middle. I haven't even lit the whole thing yet. Sorcery is this. This is 3D curves, buddy. Handcrafted in the Blueprint Designer.
I really got to talk to him about this at some point, but yeah, that's fantastic.
What, 18 hours plus work, I think, to get to this point?
Worth it. That's fantastic. That's all curves in his blueprinter. Just... this is where I get, like, most of what you see me doing is trying to half-ass what he's done. It's so phenomenal. I mean, that double curve like that, well, what, triple curve even, because you get a wave this way and a wave that way, and that's crazy. How's it going, Gamer for Life? Alright, so, diamonds. That is one where we need to figure out. It's going to be a sticking point for us. Because we know we're making them into the time crystals, and it's 2 diamonds to a time crystal. Right now, I have Summer Sloop invested into it to get me more throughput. You watched him one day, your mouth dropped. Yes. The stuff he builds is just like, I sit there and watch him and go like, how? 1, how do you even think this shit up? 2, how does you starting on something end with something like the thought process that man has? And this isn't even the crazy stuff. Wait till he gets the mods back and you see him playing, watching himself play Satisfactory. Because he has a screen in the game mirroring his game screen where he's playing Satisfactory. I saw him do it. Giant screen made out of little frickin' pixels like this. Little squares like this. All line after line after line of them. To make equivalent of a, I think he got to a 720p equivalency. And using some miracle sign controls, you know, the light control modules, he was able to like put Python code into them or something like that. So they interacted with another module that allowed the coding to take place, where it was taking his desktop image, breaking it into sections, assigning those sections to chunks of signs, and I was like, how? Just, I mean, I'm absolutely in awe. But we're gonna go here. Sorry for that interruption, chat. That's just crazy. The Turbo Diamonds is really... this pink diamond one here. I want to use this one. Because we get 1 diamond out for only 8 coal in. So we can set up 10 of these off of 1 pure coal. So we're getting 10 diamonds out of it. Yeah, like, I mean, that's the shit I aspire to. I see stuff like that and go like, oh, wow. But it inspires me to do some of the stuff I've done with the signs and the lights and things like that, where I go like, oh, the reason I know how to embed lights like this, the reason I know how to do that is I saw him do it. So that's where all the lights are coming from on these floors. You can see the reflections. These ones obviously are there, and I actually have to go move them all because they're not in line with these ones like I thought they would be, because I fucked it up. So I'll deal with that later. But, that's on me. So I'm going to have to shift all of those. That'll be an off-stream project. But yeah, we're going to do that quartz one. So we can do 10 converters. We need to hold up, wait a second, come over here, throw in a little temporary bit with this to make SAM fluctuators. because I'm not going to get very far making this stuff without sand fluctuators. So we're going to strip this out of here, strip this out of here. We got to erase this belt and this belt. Replace that belt. I need reanimated sand. Reanimated Sam. We need to swap this recipe to Sam fluctuators. So we need reanimated Sam. I need pipe. No, not that, you muppet. Pipe here, please. Pipe. And we need, what, wire, I think, as well? Pipe. Wire. Unfortunately, we need a shit ton of the reanimated SAM for this process. And figure out why your coal plant will not stay running. You have 13 pumps getting them water from 2 different locations. More than you can get them in your first playthrough. Yes. So, you probably have a... You either have a throughput issue or a head issue. Or, you could have encountered one of the many pipe bugs. There are a few of them. You may have run into one of those. If so, they are frustratingly annoying, but the ones I'm talking about are floor hole bugs. If you're using any floor holes, occasionally the pipe will not connect between the floor hole itself and the two ends of the... Jesus, I can't even type right now. Between the two ends of pipe. So you have to, like, manually make the connection and use the floor hole as a pseudo floor hole? What's up, beautiful?
I'm gonna take a shower.
You go, what?
I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay.
After I'm done taking my shower, let's get dinner.
So the way to track that down, Papu, it's a known thing. A lot of people will avoid it altogether by doing pseudo floor holes. So basically what you'll do is you'll run your pipe up through the floor, and then after it's through the floor, you kind of put the floor hole on the floor, nudge it over the pipe so it looks like it's actually running through the floor hole, but isn't. That's one possibility. Another possibility is how many cold gens are you running per pipe? Early on, you have a Mark 1 pipe. It's 300 water. You can only get 8 cold gens off that 300. No, not even 8. Because it's 45 a minute. 6. Thank you, little demon. I was about to get there. 6. So, the way to suss out where your issues might be is look at your pumps individually. The pipe reorganization could be part of it. The other side of it, as I was about to say, is look at your pumps and see which ones are running and where it stops. Because you can kind of look at the pipes themselves and see this one has flow, this one is full, this one isn't full. that's when you have an issue. Yeah, 8 is okay on a Mark II. On a Mark I pipe, you can only get 6. Well, 6 2/3. Because each coal gen uses 45 water per minute. Alright, we're getting somewhere with the fluctuators. We can go start laying out some of the converters. What up, Wade? Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Just thought about the fact that one of my coal mines... Yeah, so... Yeah, the generators themselves take 45 a minute. It's important to look at the water consumption window. It's got a volume of how much it will hold, a storage value, but then it will also have a excuse me, the radio control units. It will also contain a usage. Fuck, words are hard right now. Brain's going in too many directions. We can't get to the quantum encoding yet. One more issue to take care of. You're going to make my fluctuators for me. We're going to get some radio control units. Before I can get back to making radio control units, I need to be making more aluminum casing. In order to make more aluminum casing, because I have none being made right now, we need to set some up. So let's set up some aluminum casing quick, at least one production line on that. We're gonna use the assembler recipe. Let's plan on a 1200 line coming in. And then obviously we'll have to figure this part out afterwards. It should be one belt of casing out. But let's plan on a 1200 line of ingots. Should be 8 assemblers on a 1200 ingot line. Yep, 8. Which should put us almost 900 casings. Or probably exactly at 900 casings. Which means 8, we're only going to need a Mark 5 belt of copper ingots coming in. We're going to have to, well, we can split one of our 1200 ingot lines, I guess, coming over here. I know we're going to need a lot of casings going forward, but for now, let's set up a 1200 line. That way, it's just 2 of the smelter setups. We can put them into one line. That one line comes over, does this, and then we just have to sort out how many. We need 600 copper ingots. So I can take 1/2 of one of these copper lines. I can take one just like this. Not have this split like this. Or not have it doubled up. We haven't really gotten to the like quick wire and all that stuff yet. Let me see something. Quick wire. Alright, yeah, the sticking part was the copper ingots. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this copper setup here, and we're gonna turn it into quick wire upstairs. We're gonna do this and then half again. And that half again will be the other half of the line. I think we had figured this out this morning. It was, what, 20? No. Why did I put so many here? I have 32 here. This was going to be quick wire. Oh, because it's a 1200 copper. Alright. So we can do that. I can do another 16 somewhere. We're going to need a shit ton of quick wire. Because I know the quick wire is going to be coming from here. Eventually up to our nuclear. So I'll do the 32 here. We'll end up with another 32 here. I'm going to do a 16 across the end here. And that will be the other half of the copper that's going to go over to the casings. Unless eventually I end up needing another line of casings. Either way, I know how I can split up the copper now. So I'll stop waffling. And we'll just fucking get to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, homie. Oh, shut up, that was horrible. Wait a minute. Can't do that. Burp. Hold up a second. You're already split and going somewhere. Son of a... Quick! Hurry up! Ready! Fire! Aim! Huh? Want me to do what, boss? What the hell are you doing? Ready, fire, aim. That's exactly what I just did. And I didn't even put you in the right spot. We's doing good today, Jade. Alright, where did I steal this copper for? Oh, I know where that copper goes. So that line over there, one of the ones in behind over there is not a full line. That line comes over. This might actually work out for us because that line comes over here. I'm trying so hard to get one of the doggos. The way to get those is you need to have pale berries, Papu. You put them in your hand slot as your active thing till they turn to kind of look at you. Then you quickly drag it from your hand slot to the ground and back way up. And then they'll walk up to it, eat the little pale berry, and then they'll kind of like lick their face and you can walk over and pet them. Then they will follow you until you stop, until you lock them up. They will continue to try and follow you. And if you're talking about the big, like, tick things, you can't. It's kind of in their code to spawn in your way. Just whack them on the ass and get them to run. Or tame 20 lizard doggos and nothing else will spawn in the world. Which is kind of boring. But that's why I've got so many doggos, because I still have a list of more doggos. Alright, so it's coming over here. How much are we using? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. We have 20. We're only using 200 copper here. Huh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if I doubled this? It would take up 400. And that. Yep, need for space, lots of it. How do you maximize it? What do you do with it? How do you make it the most efficient possible? I'm very inefficient. If I were being efficient, I would have taken all of the iron stuff and grouped it in one space. All of the copper stuff and grouped it in one space. But I'm kind of like, alright, what's the next thing I need? And I'm kind of picking a spot for it and then growing it as I grow. Oh, steel. Okay, well, the steel is going to be here, and I'm going to grow it top and bottom floor. So the next thing of steel, if I need more, is going to go down here. Concrete. Where do I want concrete? It's up floor stairs over there, and I'm going to grow it out as I need it. Silica, quartz. You know, where am I putting what where, and how am I building it out? I know I'm going to be bringing in a crap ton of aluminum, or bauxite for aluminum. So I've already laid out where all my bauxite's going to be because it's in refineries. I have room to add more iron here. But if I run out of room for that there, then it's going to be over here. So, you know, it's I'm trying to run one main plant. The only thing that won't be here will be the North Coast Refinery, which is going to be on its own, separate over here. Which is going to process all the oil in the North Coast. Including the little spot that's over here. All that's already been basically piped over there, or ready to be piped over there. But everything else will be done here. That's the goal. I'm just waffling on about these casings and how do I want to run them and do them and deal with them, and I'm not actually doing them. I needed 8. Wow. So if I did a 16 of casings. If I did one of these, I could cut this halfway down. 2 1200 belts of aluminum in, 1 1200 belt of copper in, and then 2 belts of casings out. Call you a day. I'd have to redo the belts to get them flowing the right way on the output side. But that's roughly how that would work out. Right? Because it's exactly 1200. So if I put the copper on the bottom, So we need... That's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, cut you. Oh, you're a bummer. So, can I love in the game. I don't want to say how many hours you have in it already since you got back from the trip 5 days ago. How long has 1.0 been live? We're approaching what? Tomorrow makes 3 weeks total. So that's 504 possible hours as of 10 o'clock tomorrow. Taking away the fact I'd spent the last 2 days working on a roof, I got 255 in my save right now. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. In 5 days? That's not bad. It's only 16 hours a day or something like that. What's the problem here? Hey, Papu, out of what now? The answer will be time. Yes, time. Regis, time. Doing right there is the only thing I could... Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I mean, even Little Demon and those guys, when they join in and help me out, a lot of times most of what they're doing is like trivial kind of stuff because most of what's going on is up here. Just trying to figure out why a 1200 belt wasn't full of one little spot of Mark V. Yep. Uh-huh. That'll do it. Every time, Jedi. You're not the one I need on the Mark V. I have so many fucking time crystals here. I'm trying to be selective about where I spend this shit. Alright, so we get that done. We need power hook to this thing at the moment, which can come from under here. That's the best I'm gonna get. Hooked up, hooked up, hooked up, hooked up. Must be set. Yeah, alright, there we go. And then we also need... Oh, crap. Damn it! Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so we have... two of you needing... Just mark you quick. You guys need aluminum. This needs copper. Let's go on the hunt for some copper first, shall we? Watching and listening. We gotta get to work. Addict. That's a coat in the puppy. Yeah, close though. Alright, let's take a look at this one here. Is going over there. Let's yank this out for now. Ah, crap. You're in the wrong spot. That needs to be there. Big difference here. What the fuck? This is my current dump all box at the moment. Just go away. Alright, these two need aluminum.
Aluminum foil?
Alright, those guys need aluminum foil. Not aluminum foil. Aluminum ingots. Ah, smack. Alright, the current aluminum coming out of here, it needs a... Does it need a 600 or does it need a 1200? It's coming down and going to the... I think I had just said it can go to a 1200, but it's currently only using a 600. Right? That's what I'd said. Ah! 2, 4. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Yeah, this is a 20 assembler batch. Assemblers. No, wait a minute. Huh? Yeah. Stop second guessing yourself. So you only need a 600. We're good to go on that one. Alright, fluid buffer. On local, at pump, or on roof of building. I don't use fluid buffers, Papo. The only time I use fluid buffers is coming onto or off of a train. That's it. Alright, so technically I can erase this. Another merger in here. No. They help prevent, or they help provide in the event of, like a water, a power outage. They'll give you something until your pumps get running. But I only ever use them as a way of getting on and off of a train. Some people use them. I don't. That's just me. And the reason I don't bother is... I just never find a need for it. Either the water pump is running or not. Even on long runs of pipes like this, I don't bother. The reason I use them on trains, though, is because, and I'll go show you my train thing. Whenever a train is stopping at a station, you have 30 seconds where nothing can go into or out of the actual train. Like right now, you see how it's transferring? It transferred a little bit. It'll transfer a little bit. It will transfer as long as you can interact with it. It's transferring. But in a moment here, see now I can't interact with this? Nothing can pump out of this station during this time. It's why I run, it's why I have, like here, I have a storage container. The line coming into these storage containers would technically be split into a buffer, or the buffer would have a double line going in. Now, it just unloaded, or would have been loaded if it needed material. I now have two 600 lines going up to a buffer, so they can catch up to that buffer. There it is. While I'm in the process of that train, all right, the train's unloaded, now it can hurry up and top these buffers up, and these buffers form one line leaving. Same idea with a lot of these. It'll be like a buffer in, and then I'll have two leading out of this buffer, or this storage container. In this case, it comes out to two storage containers. These will be tied into one, and I'm only getting a 780 belt out of here, but I'm using a double 780 coming out of the train, or back onto it, so that during that 30 seconds of downtime, they can be filling or unloading during that period, right? Like, the whole purpose of this train is the sulfur. So I have a double line. It comes in, two storage containers. The minute this train needs to add sulfur, it's going to fill. Technically, this one's unloading because it's supplying over there. But again, during that unloading period, it now tops this up. This goes over to another one where it transfers into the other one. And I'm not a genius at this stuff. It's what I've learned from other people. So that's the one time I'll use a fluid buffer. Is my line going into the train, I will tee it off into two fluid buffers, so that they can be filling while the train's interacting with the station. And then when the train's done interacting, the two fluid buffers will top up the train station in between trains. That's the only time I really use fluid buffers. This is where things... Yes, they spaghetti all over the place, but they're all neatly spaghettied. It's all well coordinated. Any belt going east-west is on odd layers. 1, 3, 5, so on. Any belt going north-south is on even layers. 2, 4, so on. Be right there, right? I think. Oh, it's still a hair short. Our target is down there. All in that line. I get down this line the whole way. I cannot. So let's drop down. We could use this one here. Woohoo! Alright, so the other half of this is going to have to wait till we get the bauxite in for it. But it gets us casings on the craft. We're starting to get casings now. So I can bring these casings down and into a storage, and I know this is an incomplete production. That's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to actually... This, edit to-do list, get rid of this. Notes, finish. And before that, we're going to go. There we go. Because I need more bauxite to be able to finish filling out our lines. Which means we're going to have to go tap the train network up in the bamboo forest and make a collection point for the remaining bauxite lines up there. Get them coming in. And we need to finish the... Yeah, so we need to get that finished. That's fine. I'll leave those notes there. Bring in more bauxite, finish this line. We can get to that later. Ta-da. For now, up yourselves up, do your thing. All right. Hello? Oh, hey. It's the right smart splitter. Like, why can't I interact with the smart splitter? Because you didn't use one of those. How far along do I have to get more rotation and get the curves going? What do you mean more rotation and curves? Now I'm confused. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, no, at this point it splits and it's only 480 a side. There we go. Now we get the full 960 a minute. Yeah, if you want the curves and the belts and stuff, you just get curved ones. You can't get curved runs. That's just a trick. That's just a building trick. That's all that is. It's not a very hard trick to do. I can show you in a minute here. Go. It's just a building trick. So what you want to do is you want to unlock your catwalks. You put a catwalk. If I want to curve to the right, you put the catwalk on the front left. Go to, you see this image here? Then hold Control. And you get 5 degrees of rotation per click of the mouse wheel. If I do that, I can then do this. And then do it again. And again. And then you start to get a curve. That's one method of doing it. That's the method I use. Alright, we get casings. Perfect. See, how far did we get the fix-it stuff? That's good. Let's do one more of the reanimated Sam. We'll do one more run to burn up some more of the pipes and wire that's in there. You need more Cabal. For your situation... You also need reanimated Sam over here. Holy fuck, I used all that fixite already? Yeah, we need the reanimated Sam too. No worries, Papu. Ask away, man. I don't care. I don't care, man. Alright, we're finally getting some time crystals. This is good. This is good. should put a dump storage on one of these walls. Have it dedicated going out to a sink. They're starting to get a few more tickets. There, that served its purpose for now. Alright, as soon as we're done with the reanimated Sam, we're going to switch this all back over to actually, I'm going to run this till I make sure that runs out. I'm going to need a lot of them fluctuators. And I would rather run this as close to empty as I could before I switch it back over to making radio control units, which I'm also going to need a bunch of. And clearly we're going to need to set up another copper wire. Oh, which reminds me, while we're waiting for that to run out, let me go do some math over here. If memory serves, I'm using more than this line provides. With the cable shenanigans. Alright, it all flows to the end over there. So all of this, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36. Is that what I'm getting? 6. Plus all of that and all of that. So that's 36. And then all of this comes down and splits in the middle. Please tell me I was smart enough to go put a frickin' note on the inside of this. I guess I could always... I didn't there. Maybe I did over here. Yeah, I did for over here. Yeah, see, 900 a minute. That's what I thought. And I think when I set up the cable, it's requiring 975. I might have fucked that one up. I could always make an adjustment on the end. Look at the cable. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 at 975. How did I not see that coming? Where did I screw that math up? Well, that's a snafu of epic proportions. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because I did 390. That's what I did to as the determining mark. Was this did 390, then it split, did this section here for the smokeless powder, which was basically that and these two, and then I split the rest of this off to make the recycled rubber and plastic, when it should have been 360, not 390. And I could have split this up a little differently. Rip. Unless, let's go see. This and my personal storage are all that's coming off of this for copper wire. So if I have some leeway there, I can potentially take some of this the other direction for the cable, and we're good to go. If not, well, it is what it is. But I think, yep, these are all full bore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 should make 30. 300. It's a full frickin' 900. We're gonna have to do another iron setup mimicking this, or tweak this setup if possible, but I think I had done this I think every single one is running the same number. Hold on a second, let's see here. So we got 104 here. That's right, I did it with a 1040 iron in mind. Yeah. Hold up a second. I have 104 making 18. So we technically have and I have 936 aside. But there's but that the center line is kind of split evenly between them. So if I'm using 900 and 975, we're almost we're just a smidge under our limit. Plus, I'm taking some out for my own use. So we're still not right as far as that goes. Something I'm gonna need to address. But hold up a second. What we can do is find out where this iron is looking at. What we're going to do is, instead of waffling on and continuing away from our Mark 6 belt, let's once again visit this and edit our to-do list. There's probably a better way to get to the to-do list without doing that, but that's all I can think of. We're going to hit enter. We're going to come up here. We're going to go address copper wire. And that can potentially go a couple of ways. What I'm thinking we can do... Frickin' of course. Odds of that, 1 in 25 blocks. Odds I hit it way more often than that. What I could do, because over here we had determined I had what, 16 I think it was? $16 of these. It's 1040. We can actually go to 18 and get 1170, which would let me put more constructors upstairs to increase our copper wire output. Because we've got leeway there. That, or I could just recalculate how much each of the things is running. I could just do, 104 of them and change my clock speed because they're underclocked all currently. And if memory serves, yeah, see, you're Mark 6. I didn't need to make you Mark 6. Even if I were to add a couple of refineries, I'm still way less. I'm not even at a 780 belt coming up here. Now, over here, we don't have that luxury. I just need to check which one of these is running to that section and make adjustments. So we can technically get 34 and change, so I can massage some extra out of one of these lines to get to where we need to be. I just need to know which one is leading up to that, and then I can overclock a couple on that side, or even just add a couple to that particular line. So we can do that. Excellent. Might get your steel factory done today. Still have to deco it. I'm gonna need fuel gen going, running it. Nice. So yeah, we're getting somewhere, chat. All right, these are done now. Really, guy? We're gonna select a different recipe. We're gonna go back to doing the radio control units. That one's probably the better option. I don't have that stuff automated. This is probably the only option I really have at the moment. Had to take it down and redo it 4 times. That sucks. Why do I have so much copper pipe on me? Copper sheets, rather. $140, taking up way more room than you thought it would. They have a tendency to do that.
And guess what's inside it?
Master Yoda Games coming in. Welcome in, buddy. How have you been, sir? How's daddy duty? Alright, back to what we were doing. We're working on this. Let's get to it. Alright, I had said on the crystals we were going to do... because it's the diamonds that were the issue. We were going to use this recipe here. 10 of them using coal. So we need 10 converters using coal. Which is what Waffle did. I can't even frickin' do that because I don't have the goddamn murder. Alright, well, let's start with a couple converters doing it for now. Yikes, I didn't realize they were so expensive. Let's start with you lined up here. The bottom will be the quartz. We're not going to need that much of it. Top will be the coal. Kids are sleeping. Shh, they're sleeping. Guy looks over and says, shh, shut the fuck up, they're sleeping. Shut up, man, they're sleeping. Don't say nothing, they can hear you. Tested the new EQ. And out of ore was nice, the bigger stuff. Yeah, I was talking to Tatico a little bit last night. Was it last night? the other day. And I was like, yeah, now they just need to bring back the bigger 2350. He goes, no, they already did. It's just still called the 2335. They just rescaled it. I was like, oh, what? And he brought it out, and I was like, oh, that's way fucking bigger. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to have to sell mine off and buy a new one or what I'm going to have to do, but I can now start using the 400s again, or the 400 dump trucks, which will be really nice for the prison project once we get back to it. That'll be really nice. Alright, so we're going to have those there. Yeah, little demon. I'm going to be getting back to them 400s here soon. You're welcome in anytime, bud. For now, we're just going to leave that as is. We need to get the rose quartz over here, because I think this might be a case where this just kind of in and around type deal. I see that he's actually already in your late Yoda. Make everybody listen to the woodchuck song. There you go. You're welcome for that. This might not even be a loop in necessarily, because we're going to be working on the time crystals here too, which are, I think, also done in the fluctuators, if I remember right. Yeah, or in the converters, rather. And it's 2 diamonds into 1 crystal out. Right now, we could do 1 making time crystals. Still won't do it much to do with something with the production part. I mean, I can understand it. It is very time consuming to keep up with it. And I suppose for now I could overclock the piss out of these things. Let's get, in order to do that, I need to shut the coal down from over here. Hippity hoppity, I'm a fluffy wabbit. What are you already out of? Circuit boards? You're already out of circuit boards? Holy shit. I've been missing my little helper, man. Alright, so we're gonna dump off. What we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this running here for a minute. We're gonna go disconnect the coal, send it over to the other one. It'll let this line empty, so on. We just need to take it from over here, disconnect it quick, replace it with Mark 6, bring it over, run it up. That's that done. Then I need to figure out why in the hell that... Why is quartz crystal... Why did I do that? Did I make a storage? You Muppet shit. Why did you do that? I need to stop doing that. That's gonna need a fix. Alright, and I need to make a special sink. Here, plug you into power here. Disconnect this here. Put smart splitter up here. Disconnect, disconnect. You go to... That'll be going a little while. Go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. All kinds of shit. Bye. Alright, while we're waiting on a resolute... Well... before we go anywhere more with that, let's go check on the doggos. Hopefully we get some fused modular frames, because that's not under production yet. That'll buy us a little bit of time. Ultimately, while I may not be able to get as much going with this as I want, as long as we've got it under a steady production. Little demon joined the game. Ooh, my little buddy. Heat sinks. That's always good. They keep bringing me nuts. I don't need nuts. Holy fucking barrel nuts. God damn, guys. Could you find anything else? There's a couple goodies in that pile, but damn. A lot of useless shit. Alright, so this will be draining for a little while. Why are you not draining? Really? Can't send barrel nuts to the thing? That's stupid. Guess what then? Be gone! I got a fucking case full of the damn things. Really don't need those. Alright. There's that. That can do that. This can do that. This is the entirety of the output of this line of quartz. It's the only line I'm producing so far. In a foundry, this is a 1200 line of quartz coming in. Gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Exactly 1200 quartz coming in. And we're making 864 out. So, this definitely needs to be upgraded to a Mark 6. That needs to be a Mark 6. That needs to be a Mark 6. And it means that I can come off of you with a Mark 6. In this direction. There's my time quartz. Hey, that'll work. At this point, I don't need this much quartz up here. Oh, I don't need near this much quartz up here. But everything else is Mark 6, so fuck it. Might even downgrade that at some point, I don't know. But you're now producing diamonds. I am going to pass diamonds back in here. all the way into the basement. We're never going to be beyond a Mark V belt with those, though. And then I can pass them right back up, because I know there are going to be other things I do with diamonds, if I remember right. For now, that's what we're going to do. Somebody mentioned something about dark matter stuff. Hey, little demon. And I don't know how that's going to affect things later, but it is what it is. Likely all this will get torn out. Who knows? You know what? That makes a valid point. We're just going to pass them around in front. Can't. All of the temporary shit for that should be ready to come out, though. That's something that can get done. Well, that's a few of those at least. Alright. All of the stuff to do with this particle accelerator, little demon, can come out now. These are still chomping away with their diamonds. But I'm going to relocate them. Yeah, we're going to relocate that. Alright, so that gives us a couple of those. We're just going to pass the line back around. Run it through those. Those can bring the time crystals out, down into storage. So I know that's something we're going to use regardless. Really? Saying this, I don't know where I'm aiming. Yay. Shouldn't be surprised though. We don't really need more of those yet, dear little demon. I can't afford any of the buildings, so... Not when I include having to set stuff up for Fixite and all of that. We just can't afford the buildings right now. Alas, we cannot afford them. So yeah, all this shit over here is temporary, probably not permanent staying. But I just want it slightly more permanent than what we have. Of course, that's going to line up just the slightest hair off. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch there, MacGyver. How do I want to get this down there? Nope, you needed to be right there, thank you. Oh, hey, hi. Oh, Nelly. There we go. That'll start getting those ready for the old dimensional uploader. The permanent location for those. That still needs to come out of there. Holy hell, that's a lot of time crystals. Alright, there's that done. This can come out of here. That can come out of here. That can continue on with what it's doing while we go set up Fixite. You're continuing on. You are out of casings again. Go. Alright, so Fixite. Fixite's gonna go down here as well. Can afford one more. We go at 75 in total being made, so we can do that. Mr. Evil Reyes, thank you very much for the raid. Greatly appreciated, sir. You get whatever. You take care, buddy. I know you've got to get ready to probably raid and run because you've got work this afternoon. But we get time crystals. We're working on Fixite. We got some shit going and going. Afford 2 of them. I have half an aluminum setup we can send for these. And then they're gonna go directly into constructors in front of it to make the Fixite trigons. And that'll do that thing. Package turbo fuel for diamonds is the best one you found. Yeah, I don't make enough turbo fuel packaging for that. This one's really good. 8 coal and 3 quartz crystal. Pink diamonds. As far as coal goes, because this is 10 to 1, this is 8 to 1. Alright, somewhere around here there should be... Yeah. Yup, that's the crux of it, Jedi. Alright, did we finish cleaning up the... No. Okay. This all needs to get cleaned up. All the way back. I'll have tier 9 unlocked. If all the man, but a couple things done. Time to really build, you think? Yeah, it's one way to look of looking at it is doing that. Shit, I should have popped that in and brought it down so I knew where I was aiming, but we need aluminum ingots for now. Yeah, I'm sure they are. If I wasn't in the need to get the pure nodes upgraded to the Mark 6 belts, I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'd still be focused on doing my production ramp up that I was doing, because there's a lot of parts I'm just not making at all. So I need to get that done. But I want to make sure I've got consistent, constant production of Mark 6 parts, which I just don't have right now. I say Mark 6. Mark 6 belts is what I meant to say. Wow, I about had that right. So if I run right down the middle of this, alright, what else did I need for that? Reanimated Sam. We ain't making that yet, chat. Alright, we need to start making reanimated Sam. Which I guess I can do somewhere. I can bring the Sam up. You know what? Let's do this. Be coming from that direction. We're gonna make the... It's done in a constructor. Wait, hold on a second. The only way is done in a constructor. Okay. So we can go 5 of those. We need to get the Sam over to here. From the basement, we need to get plumbing hooked in down there. Alright. Yeah, we need to get... Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Need Sam on this list. too many of you. And right over here, we're gonna need another one. Yep, right here. There. Where the hell is that Sam at over here? There we go. Had to get it touched in the right spot. That's what she said. Giggity. Did I not bring that? I could have sworn. Wait a sec. Did we not? We did. Okay. Ah, that's what's fucking me up. That one's not iron ore. That's what's screwing me up. I've been 18 plus for a long time, West dude. How you doing today, though, West dude? I'm glad to hear it. Zoomity zoom! This is a damn pinball machine, apparently. I thought Little Demon hooked that up. It looked like he was mimicking it, but apparently he didn't. Alright. Never mind. That's making the fixite ingots. Which we are going to pass in that direction. We're making 120 a minute now between the two of them. Yes, indeed. Hang on a second. How much are we making? 60. We're making 150 a minute on the reanimated Sam. Technically, they can each be overclocked a little bit. No, not gonna bother. Yeah, I honestly had forgotten to hook it up. That's one of the reasons why it was there. 10 a minute? Holy shit, I'm making how much a minute? 120? So I'd need 12 constructors making trigons. Okay. Nine, somewhere in this direction here. Numbers are hard. It's 150 now. 5, 6. Crap, why did I do screw that. You know what? No. We're just gonna do this. I don't wanna fuck with it. I don't wanna fuck with it. I don't wanna deal with it. Goddamn, dude. Figure your shit out. What the hell? I got 150. No, not that. There we go. Numbers hurt the head? Yep, they can. How do you create train folder and move blue? You need to go to your blueprints page, go to edit, hit add category. Once you have your new category, you need to add a subcategory. Then you can come over here, drag until it highlights, and it will let you drag it into the new folder. Holy shit, those things are worth some fucking points. Okay, we can make some coupons real quick. Alright. We gotta get these back to storage, or central storage. At least until such time as we redo this all and move them. Arrivederci. Go. Alright, once we get this done, then we can get back onto the task. Don't touch the belts. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, you're full. Okay, fine. And we're getting crates. Of course we are. Hey, Dumpy, how you doing? It's either going to be Out of Ore or Farm Sim. At this point, it's going to be going back and forth between this, Out of Ore, and Farm Sim. I have a lot of projects still to accomplish in Out of Ore. Right now, there's the big prison project. There, that'll flood all of that. Good deal. Takes care of that for now. Alright. And we made some points for a little bit there. Holy crap. Which, I mean, that's going to slow down for a few minutes while it goes and fills the storages. But we have plenty of excess now. Do what needs to be done. I actually have room to increase that some, and then I can increase these, and so on. That's doing its thing. Making a decent 6 time crystals a minute. Or hold on a second. What are we making over here? There you go. This game is deep. It can be. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate, CJ. Oh. All right. We've got that taken care of. Now we have the task of making sure our Mark 6 we pretty much went through the plant. We're going through the plant still. Excuse me, that's right. We were still going through the plant trying to get things upgraded to Mark 6 when we took off to do this. Just got home, not long from Woodsman's Day. Nice there, Roberts. Yeah, unfortunately, we won't be able to make it up to the fair this year. We wanted to. We were going to try and go up yesterday. The wife had the day off, but unfortunately, we don't have the money right now, so we didn't make it this year. Alright, so we get quite the storage on those. We were, like I said, in the process of looking at... We just finished the 2 coal coming out of here. That's done. We had addressed all of those. I'm trying to think, where else do we have product come in? The only other spot we have product come in raw form is over here. So we need to start from over here, tracing which ones need to be pure. Or should I do which ones are pure? Let's go with which ones need to be pure, because that's the side that we're currently working on in regards... Did I really already dump that entire line? There's no way. There's no way. How? I'm willing to bet you that we never overclocked that SAM node. Because there's no way in that short amount of time we would have already dumped that entire container. Because I've got it running at 600. Yeah, that's... I guarantee you. Oh, I screwed that up. Hey, I was going to go through that a second ago. Oh well. Well, let's go fix that quick. Unless, did I get Mark III that might be a case. We gotta go double check that miner. I know that's one thing, we don't have Mark III miners on everything yet. So that could be a case where we don't have a Mark III miner on that one yet. Or I forgot to overclock it. Because it's definitely not running at 600 a minute. And it's supposed to be a normal node. Yeah. I don't have them. They're not, I mean, I don't have them automated to have a point of dimensional storage on them. I have a crap ton of them in the dimensional storage. But I think in my case with the, well, gives me a chance to pick that up. It was having the lack of like fused frames and stuff like you see. Yeah, let's see. There we go. That'll do it. We still have Mark II miners on each of these. And these are the pures. These are the pures, so these are the ones that are going to need to get upgraded, I guess. Might as well do it on my way back. This is overclocked, right? Normally I would, West Dude, but I have a very limited number of limited amount of materials at the moment. So in the meantime, I'm only going to upgrade those belts that need the throughput. Until I can afford the rest. That makes sense. Yeah, like, I mean, I haven't even finished doing... a lot of the stuff to do with this, so... Right now, I'm more concerned with the inside of the factory. I know this is going to need to get done eventually, though, so... like... I'm taking care of these ones on my way out situation. so I was able to go back and finish upgrading your belts. Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy. I mean, I can't go too crazy on upgrading some of the stuff. Simply because I mean, like, I have practically nothing automated inside of my base right now. I barely have modular frames automated inside of my main factory. But the more I got to thinking about it, the more I was sitting there going, why do I keep making all of these things that I say, you know what, this is going to be based off of a 1200 belt, to remind myself to later come back and make sure I upgrade those belts to 1200s. I should just unlock the Mark 6 belts and make sure I'm doing the stuff that needs the Mark 6 belts as I go. Which is when I was like, you know what? I did that, and now I've got a small production on the Mark 6 stuff. So my goal right now is focused on getting the stuff that needs to be Mark 6 within the base done. And then later I can come back and do the rest of it. Well, something in there got a piece of Mark 6 belt. Because the other thing I figure right now is, as I go, I'm more likely than not, I should say, going to get a I don't know where Little Demon is or not. He's coming back in. What I was about to say is I'm more likely than not going to get a change in okay, it's the second one down. I'm thinking you're gonna fit through there, Demon. Now you know how it feels, bitch. That was me just getting back a Little Demon for doing it to me earlier. Right. Yep, that's it. Totally not the case, but wow, those are bright. All right. So, like, I don't know what alternate recipes I might get that could help out with the time crystal, you know, the whole time crystals or whatever, you know. Like I said, I was just kind of focused on trying to make sure that things that needed, you know, that needed pures got the 1200 per minute. And focused on that stuff first, which I just closed myself off of looking at what I needed for pures. I don't know if that's running at pure level or not. That one's a pure. Sulfur's only a 600. You're a pure limestone. Pretty sure all the limestone coming out of there is 1200s. Hey, little demon. If you're there, do me a favor. Go look at the quartz lines that are hooked up to the silica, rock quartz, and that stuff, and check which ones need the 1200 per minute throughput. And start upgrading the belts to the Mark 6. But only if they need it for right now. And until we have a better abundance of time crystals and that shit. You might go ahead and do another satisfactory playthrough. Do a coherent base because you're not Italian. Yeah, I've been watching Kazanir a bit lately playing Satisfactory, and his approach to a mall. And, I mean, the concept's been pretty foreign to me. I understand what you guys mean by it when you say it. But having not really played Factorio, like you guys have, I sit back and go, what now? Huh? So that's why, I mean, my shit's all over the place. Versus what you guys do for your traditional malls, where it's the raw all go in and then go, you know, get done as they go type of deal. Hey, Sir Walshy. Yeah, anything that needs 600, anything that needs 780 plus, we need to get upgraded first. So what a blind Factorio day one base looks like. I know in the case of this concrete, it does come down as a better than 780. What's going on, Higgs? Blind isn't no help. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't need it past that, I don't think. Honestly, don't remember what I was doing with this particular line. That just goes to my personal storage. Oh, we out of time crystals. It's you see the dark residue, and that can be turned into dark matter. There's going to be a shortage somewhere. I have no idea what you mean by that as far as satisfactory goes. I have not unlocked the dark matter stuff. Have not gotten that far yet. I have not finished unlocking the entirety of Tier 9, so... Chilling before foods and playing the game. Just chilling, I guess. There's the notification about Little Demon. Yeah, the quantum encoding is what gets me, see, like, the problem is I'm doing the stuff inside the factory right now, and this is all well and good. Looks great. You know, hey, we're getting stuff upgraded. The big problem, though, comes with the fact that a lot of the stuff coming to here is, not done yet. So, like the bauxite, for example. Not ready yet, so that's why I mean, like, I'm barely making time crystals at the moment. Somebody had said something about alternate recipes and diamonds and stuff like that, which is why I haven't gone nuts with that yet. I do need to do the mining lines, but I'm just trying to get this stuff done right now because, I mean, one, I'm not using it, I'm not syncing it, so it's not like it's gonna go crazy usage-wise in my absence. Yeah, see, like here, I don't need the quartz right now. I don't technically need to do that. The other day I asked a question in your DC server about this game. My Discord server questions on server playing. Does building productions in one general area? Server, how much in one area is too much? Also, does your stream save on a server? I enjoy. Nope, it's not on a server. It's just my local save. I don't have it hosted. As far as my Discord server as building productions, I have no idea. I just know that I don't really have any issues other than the occasional hiccup, like when you're trying to load a blueprint or something. And I'm doing one mega base in the Rocky Desert. I'm 256 hours in. None of it's been idle time. I've got a massive 3,600 turbo fuel a minute power plant over there. I've got trains rolling. This is my base. It covers the Rocky Desert from radar tower to radar tower to radar tower to radar tower. Still being filled out, but that's what it is. If you go crazy on building, it's at some point you will experience issues. I haven't had too much, but I've got a semi-decent machine, I'd say. Yeah. Have to upgrade your mining builds and smelting lines, then do the bus. Yeah, I mean, you want your inputs settled first. And I should take that approach. You're probably not wrong. I'm just doing this because it's more localized. If that makes sense. If I tried to go chase down all of the stuff that needed it and work from there in, I mean, I guess I would get further with the time crystals and shit. You bring up a valid point, West, dude. Fucking, you make a lot of sense. But as far as me, I'm always looking at my power situation, and I don't do priority power switches. I have a, because of course I've been using this technique since before priority power switches were a thing, is I have a power switching building, which you see down here. If my main power bill goes down, I can go in there, I can disconnect, whoops, excuse me, I can disconnect the separate parts of my grid. I can then start from biomass, flip it on, I get 6,000 watts of biomass, megawatts of biomass. That can turn on my coal power plant. My coal power plant, which is because it's on its own separate grid with all of its water extractors on its grid, that can turn on, coupled with the biomass, can turn on my turbo fuel. Turbo fuel can then fire my train network. Train network can then turn on my main or I should say, it can then will also be able to turn on my, restart my nuclear, which would then be enough to cover everything. Right now, I'm producing 143,000 megawatts, and at maximum usage, I'm only around 55. So I've got a lot of leeway available to me. As I was told by one person that too much will lag. Well, yeah, I mean, too much of anything will lag it out in any game. I've not ran into said last you played was 3 to 4 years ago. I mean, things have gotten a lot better since a few updates passed. I'll say that. But, I mean, in any game, too much will lag it out. This game seems to be decently well done to not have to worry too much about it. Yet. Alright, this one over here is off a normal node, so we don't need to upgrade that one yet. I'll do that down to there. Alright. We'll get to that one, but let's take a quick jaunt over to our other one because it's right up over there. We'll upgrade that one coming in first. We'll do the coal while we're at it because we're going to go right past it. Then we can grab all 3 lines and finish them into the building. True, you'd helped on a save where it all came to one area and 0 lag. I was just wondering on your save. Yeah, no, I don't do server stuff really. This was a fresh 1.0 save. All the stuff has been done since 1.0. There are no mods because, of course, the mod manager isn't working yet. But there are no mods on this. I mean, I'm not in a rush. The only mods I would be looking for would be to try and get around the creature limit. Because people have named some doggos and I owe them channel points. Or, you know, I owe them the doggo names for the redeems. But that is the only reason why I'm looking for mods. I mean, decorative stuff, I wouldn't mind necessarily. Because I am doing a much more aesthetic playthrough this time around. Where I'm actually caring about, how my buildings look and stuff like that. Continuing a save from a few years ago. Took the mods out. Honestly, Higgs, you're gonna want to have started a new game. There's a lot they changed as far as Ada, the interactions with her, the interactions with the quote, you know, with everything going on. Well, not just that, but the lines Ada gives you when you unlock different tiers of things and all that stuff, all that's changed. The whole, what's the word? The space elevator, all that stuff is different now. Up to you, but me personally, I'm enjoying the fact that I did a brand new save versus carrying on the previous one. Well, I know the space elevator bit, but the actual speech lines and all of that stuff, if it's an old save, you're not going to get them because that part's already been done. You know, if you've already got a save where you've picked up all the Mercer spheres and things like that, then you're not going to necessarily get that interaction. Alright, are you on a pure node? You're on a normal, so you don't care. You I do not care about. New or new again, they're popping. Well, good to know, but meh. I don't mind starting over. Give me a chance to try some different things. There, those 3 lines are done at least. Till such a time as... Stuck. Such a time as I need it. Alright. That concludes everything with that. The iron ingots we weren't finished with yet. I had been working on inputs, then I was going to work on the actual production lines themselves. I hadn't gotten that far up into the building yet. Over here. I'd started them all. We only had 120 hours in the save, so still pretty new. Yeah, true enough. Alright, we have 2 normal coal, right? 600, 600. That one's separate. Okay, 600, 600, so we do have this one coming together into a solid... It's supposed to be a 1200 belt. Alright, you had already been upgraded up there. Alright, I think that's the raw inputs within the building are done now. Nope. That's not true. Over here, the petroleum coke. We have 2 lines of petroleum coke coming in here. One goes down to the aluminum. This one here goes down to the aluminum. So what I should do with this one here, I know that's about to run empty, I don't care, is Mark 5, Mark 5, Fair merger. Then do you and Mark 6, you and Mark 6, you and Mark 6. I know this is going down to the aluminum. Gonna need several lines of petroleum coke run down to the aluminum. Eventually. Alright, good to go. That should be the last raw input in the building that needed to be done. Yes, eventually I will try to do all of the belts into that for the sake of that, but that should be the last raw input in the building. Now we need to look at produced inputs. But first things first, we're going to look at this copper wire situation. It's on my list. So it hits that point, don't matter. So I wanted to see which one this one was coming from. Excellent. It's the one I was hoping for. So we only have... I did that as a... This is only a normal coming into here, if I remember right. That's what I had traced it out to be. Single normal node. Yep, this one goes over to a single normal node, so it didn't actually need to be Mark 6 upstairs. At least not yet. I upgraded it prematurely. So we're gonna downgrade this to get the materials back. I missed a spot when I did the upgrade. Caught that one, missed the rest. Alright, so we've got that. So this is a 600 belt coming in here. We can go to 17. We've got 16. So if I add an extra, how will that contend water-wise? 20. Still only 340. We should be fine in that department. That's 17. There we go. Got it. But it was 17. 0.14, so I can actually overclock one of these via touch. But anyways, 17 times 65 gets me to 1105, so we can actually change our clock speeds upstairs or tack in the extra couple. 1105 would get me 110.5 upstairs. How's it going there, Darkstar? That's no good there, little demon. Alright, so yeah, we only need it till there. Then it splits and does its thing. I'd have to go to 10 points. I'd have to literally change every single one of these. Or we just come over here, disconnect my tail ends, tack on a few, and call it a day. Because I can disconnect this and this temporarily. Disconnect this and this. I'm putting a splitter there. Disconnect those. Now what we need to do is blueprints. Manufacturing, constructors, repair. Brings me to 10. And then after all of this, we want a splitter. And then we need another merger in here. Alright, we are going to have to upgrade a lot of belts in this build. This will be the first one we really do. Oh, wait. No, shit. That was in the right direction. You erased it, you stupid bastard.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Not a clue, Jedi. Wait a second. What the hell? What in Sam fucking hell am I doing over here? Aside from making a goddamn crying mess and shame out of this shit. I got this all fucked up, chat. I got this all borked, chat. All borked.
Dinner's ready. Do you want me to bring it in, or do you want to?
Yes, please.
All right.
How you doing there, Mr. Dresh Riley? Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. I did mess that up. Messing it up like normal. Yes, indeed. I am messing it up like normal. had that all spaced wrong. Making belt donuts. Making belt donuts. I'm going to do it all in Mark 5 for right now, and then when I'm done, I will address which ones need to be Mark 6. There's that. Just getting in from work. Right on. That definitely got put in the wrong spot. Alright, then we need to go this. Back in that direction. Goes that, and this goes to there. Alright. That should cover all of that. Now, that now means we have 110, and I can actually overclock yeah, it's not worth trying to do. It'd be 50%. So I'd need to overclock 2 of these 25, so you have to go to 105 and 105, the last 2. Do I bother with that, though? Because it's going to be an awkward-ass number, isn't it? Yeah, no. We're going to leave it at 80%. And then I'll just know there's 110 times 18... divided by 2. Thank you very much, love. 990 aside at max, which is actually perfect because it leaves the ooh, nice pork tenderloins, butter noodles, and some corn. Ooh. We'll have 990 aside. It covers the 975 that we needed over here for the cable, so it corrects that discrepancy. It allows for the 900 we needed over here. In that production. Actually gives a few extra if we need to increase that, which we probably will. No, Dresh, I don't need 991. My brain ain't that frazzled. You had hash browns, sausage links with eggs. Ooh. That sounds tasty too, Jedi. That sounds tasty too. Alright, let's start correcting this. I don't know at what point I hit the 990 with this, because there's so many of them. So I'm going to do the supply all the way back. Actually, that should be plenty. But because I don't think it's going to be, I'm going to go further back. So there. I'm gonna do all of here. Do all of here. All of here. All of there. All of this. Belt looked pretty cool. Haven't seen them till now. Yeah, these Mark 6 ones. My only complaint with them is you go from this chunky sided looking Mark 5, and then you go to what looks like a bright shiny equivalent of a Mark 2 belt. So what do they got next? It's a good possibility, Welshie. I'll have to look. Good looking out, Welshie. The lift does look fancy, yeah. Let me come over here. More over here. One of the other things that you need to look at, though, is you see how it looks like it's chasing lights? You can kind of see the lights pulsing along. It does that in the conveyor lifts, too. So they look like that, but then you get that really cool pulsing light effect. Oh yeah, especially in low light, they look amazing. Alright, so that should be all the way across. We come down this line. Alright. There's that. Now I think I had done this to 900. I did. Now, most likely going to add to this. Take that little horseshoe out. And plan on more. But before I do that, let's finish this over here. You can really see that light now in low light. I don't know if it's coming through on the camera very well or on the screen. Yeah, you would think it would be a fully encased belt, Dresh. Because that's one of the reasons they claimed originally that they didn't have more than 780 items a minute was because it would create, quote, lag. The engine couldn't handle it. And then suddenly we get this and it's like, well, wait the fuck a second here. Well, yeah, but you sit there and go, but wait the fuck. You said for a long time we couldn't get it because it would create, you know, yada, yada, yada. But now we got it. You know, you sit there and it's like, you guys. Before I do that, do I have the iron plates necessary for 33 of these? I need 495 on the iron plates. Let's go see if we have enough of those. I think we do. But it's best to be sure. They go in there. They come from over there. Why did I have them coming from over there? An odd spot to do that. Why did I do... Oh, because down here's the bauxite. That's right. You silly sausage. Iron plates from down way over there. Control C, Control V, Cope. Nothing I changed, that's the standard key bindings. Smack, there's my head. Hey, there's a big fucking thing there. Now just wait a goddamn second. Oh, where the fuck am I? Ah! Tight fit, chat. We're making 630 plates a minute. So it would do it. That's all I'm making? Don't I need them for other things, or was it just for this purpose? Now I don't remember. That was like 4 projects ago. Just went to your old coal steel. Upgraded all the Mark 6 and Mark 3 miners. Nice, there you go. I have another thing of iron plates, so that's fine. All right, we're gonna extend that to 33, just so we have some extra to play with. Well, I'm only just starting there, Dresh. I mean, in fairness, I am only just starting this playthrough. Or, you know, this factory, I should say. Ain't my need for consistency. That incessant need for consistency. There, now we get a few extra of those. How much power am I running right now, Jedi? Max 64, 143 production. Redoing the steel plant again, Dave? Nice. Hover pack is amazing to use, Higgs. Said what now? 48.5. Nice. You absolutely can get spoiled by it, yes. It's starting to kick in better now that you rebuilt. Nice, there you go. It does. It does make it so. I wasn't sold at first either. I'm like, well, that thing's kind of dumb. You gotta have electricity, this and that, yada yada. And I like wasn't using it at all. And then I saw somebody using it to build with, and I was like, that is so much easier than trying to jump up in the air with the jetpack. I'll still use the jetpack when I'm exploring, but the hover pack for building is so good. The other benefit of the hover pack is it increases your range of interaction with machines. Like, if I'm on the ground, I can't interact with this machine till I get here. Right? But I can interact with this thing from over here. So yeah, I mean, it's a huge difference in that regard. A lot of people do use it when exploring. They just throw a power pole down, buzz over to it. Throw a power pole down, buzz over to it. I don't know. I still stick to the jetpack. Mr. NBC coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How is your stream, NBC? Of course, you would do that right as I take a bite of food. So Benwu does covers it. A lot of people do that, yeah. Thought you had it plain for it to produce 1,200 per pipe. Beams and encased beams, but was off, so having to add more. Yep. Now, beams you don't need as many of if you're using some of the alternate recipes. Like, I'm only making, I think, 585 on the steel beams, and now I'm trying to find reasons to use them. Pipes, on the other hand, I use a lot of. Same with the encased industrial beams. Later on, with alternates, you can replace most of them. Yep, same here. Sounds good there, NBC. Yep, that's what I'm using. The steel beams with the steel ingots and concrete. So good. Same with the pipes. I just haven't gotten down this far yet as far as doing the upgraded numbers that I need. Thank you, KW. If you guys aren't already following Mr. NBC Master Dad, you'll give that man a follow. He is well worth it. Very entertaining individual. Been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately. He's another one does things on a massive scale. Oh, same here, Anime. Same here. Back in just a second, chat. Yep. Yeah, signs and billboards. Those quickly became one of those, oh, why did I not do this before moments. Alright. That's right. I was going to add to this. That's not a priority right now. That was going to be the quick wire setup. We'll deal with that later. None of this over here needs to be upgraded yet. I was done with all of this down here. I've got this. So that's not a main priority. These are... I know where I wasn't done yet. All these, the outgoing pipes. That one. All of these need to be upgraded. Color coding pipes, yep. Normally I use that, there's that mod there that auto-colored pipes for you. I use that one in my Update 8 playthrough. But it didn't always get the pipes for you. Sometimes you'd have to wait till you reloaded a save, or you'd have to come back and do it later or something like that. But the nice benefit of that one is whatever color it chose for pipes, which was usually pretty spot on, don't get me wrong, you could color pick. So it gave you the function to be able to just pick a color based off of anything you're looking at, which was really nice. Alright, so now we've gotten our iron done. I know I already went over the steel. That covers the iron that I was concerned with. Plastic, rubber, yada yada yada. We got the cable done to this point. Stop it, would you? to the point of... There we go. Cable's now done. You have explosives. Nice, Papu. Upgrade gun to upgrade belts of both types. No, you can upgrade them, but it won't do them, like, just by looking at it. Like, I can't come through here and do belt and conveyor at the same time, but I can click this, hit E, and then do all of the conveyors, come back, click this, and so on, or just hold E when you look at something. Okay, Mark 6 that, Mark 6 that. So I've got them on my hotbar, as you can see right there. So I just got to hit the right number and then switch back and forth. Nope, not an all-in-one upgrade gun. Alright, we had done this, we had done that. We did. I think the last section to do would be here. I need to do there. From here on is definitely 1200. The pipe was 1200. Remember that much. $56.11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay, that's covered by a 780 belt.
Hello.
What's
How's
up, Mr.
Darius?
Dave? Oh, just
Oh,
upgrading some belts here and there.
To the big ones? Oh, even better.
Yeah, well, the problem is I did a lot of building, saying, okay, this is going to be a 1200 this is going to be a 1200 that, knowing that eventually I'd be able to upgrade. But in the meantime, I built as though they were 1200s.
Same thing I did, yeah.
So now I'm
So
going back, having to go like, all right, which ones need to be, because I'm not, I don't have enough time crystals to sit there and go through every single belt in the factory. So I'm like, which ones need to be 1200? Focus on those ones first.
What you're gonna find out is after running those 1200s for a little while, every other belt is gonna seem painfully slow.
Oh, I know. They absolutely will. And eventually I will upgrade all of them, but not until after the priority ones are upgraded.
Yeah. When you look at the
What the
Mark 5
cat?
belt,
Yeah.
Mark 5 compared to the 6s, it's like, man, is that even moving?
Mm-hmm.
It's driving me crazy.
We didn't have anything over here that was going to need Mark 6. That still needs to be built out. But before we worry about a lot of this, we need to make sure I get the raw ingots, or the raw in we need to take care of. Large billboard snaps the manufacturer, but it faces inputs, not outputs. You can always try and put a beam in place first there, West Dude.
Beam it up.
Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to do the other direction. We're going to start out at my various nodes that are pure and work my way back, getting those done.
Did you find the big nitrogen node in the middle?
You mean the one over by the big pit that's...
It's 10 pure nodes?
It's right over by the big void here, right? Somewhere, I think.
It's up near the edge of the pink forest. No, it's above the.
Oh, this one, yeah.
I was shocked. Yeah, just. Nope, not that one. It was up further. There's one that's all pure nodes, 10 of them.
Oh, there's this one here that's all pures.
Oh, is maybe that it? Maybe you didn't highlight when I. Yeah, that one. That one's all pure 10.
It's 7 of them,
is that
but not 10.
Oh no, really? That's all pure. No, there's a 10 pure node one. I didn't know that about that one. It's above the cave, the nuclear cave. That's down
Oh,
in the grass.
yeah, I haven't gone that far, but
Yeah, there's one that has 10 all pure.
nice.
Pretty awesome. I built a rail up in there. All right, I'll be
There you
back
go.
in a few.
Yep. Pure. Double check that I fully overclocked the miner too, dummy. See, chat. Dummy didn't do his homework. Past me said, screw future me. Alright, there's that. We gotta go get the limestone nodes that are up this way quick. Do beam and encase at 780. Yeah, I mean, even that's probably massively overkill, but better overkill than underkill. Well, all the belts had light with lumen turned on. I have my lumen maxed, so all the belts will provide light for me. Yeah, well, he needs to knock the fuck off. GPU hates the lights being super high. The lowest, probably why you're not seeing them on your end. Yeah, they definitely get progressively better as you go. Basher is great for bees. So is the homing ammo. Yeah, I don't ever use the homing ammo. Mainly because I hate paying the cost to make it. It always just seems so excessively expensive compared to the other ammos. AI limiter to make ammo? No thanks. We're out of time crystals again. Now, for me, it's usually, like I said, the regular ammo or turbo ammo. That may well be the case, but it's just too pricey to craft. I can't justify that. Not with the builds I'm already working on that are far in excess of any of that shit. I do fine with the turbo ammo. Heck, I haven't used anything other than standard ammo in this playthrough. Not what I wanted to put down. Yeah, it can be pretty OP. Oh, fuck it. Give it all. Haha. That's overflowing. I've got so many random frickin' sinks plopped up everywhere. Alright, back to what I was doing. Yep, I've got a belt floor, I've got a storage floor.
I made it back for a minute.
Well, that's good, Dave.
Life is full of interruptions these days, you know? I
do.
Be alone.
I was gonna say, you settling in there, Dave, or?
No. Trying. We just put the new router in modem with the higher speed internet.
There
Not
you
too
go.
long ago. But now his wireless cameras aren't working, so I'm trying to help him get them set up, but he's not listening.
Well, at least he's not gonna hear you in here. He might hear you there, but he isn't gonna hear you in here.
Right. Exactly. That's why I gotta whisper. Be right outside the door.
I figured that's why you were whispering. My mess that I brought into the base. That's that one too. Got that one done. Gotta make sure I get the... That should be the 5 of those. Alright, let's go out in this direction. I know I already took care of those. You're impure. I've got these 2 here, this one to tap, that one, and then there wasn't any pures up here, just some somewhat combined builds. Work from this end in and make sure we get everything upgraded. There we go. Heads up, there's a way to unlock a new helmet. There's a couple, if I remember right. What you got, Marbear?
I see people with an extra helmet that don't know where it is.
There's one in a cave.
Oh, in a cave? No, but this was on day 1. There was an extra helmet, like a gold helmet or something. I forget what it was.
Oh, if you've got it on Epic, you'll get it soon. It was for playing in early access. Anybody that played in early access got that helmet.
Yeah, they didn't give it to Epic yet, though.
Yeah,
Well, they
there's
might
been
have
an issue.
by
Well,
now.
there was an issue getting it to Epic people early on. They're still working on making sure that gets resolved, but they said relax. They know who you are. They know if you've been good, naughty, or nice. But they'll get it out to you. All right, I've still got miners to upgrade over here. That's 1633695.
That's the coordinates for the other one. She giving us cheats, is she?
Yeah, that cave. Yep. I knows about that one. Has it? Alright, we're out of fused modular frames, so I can't do any more of that right now. Nope, the gold helmet is for early access players. Same with the gold portal gun. Or the gold build gun, I should say. It's for people that played in early access. You should receive it automatically if you have your version on Epic. It'll be getting sent out to you soon. Where am I? Alright, the 2 iron that are up top over here. Need to get followed through with. There you go. You got yours in gold and you have it on Epic? Yeah, I just know what I heard them say last week was that they were still getting things sent out to people or making sure people had it. But to quote relax, they know who needs it.
I haven't checked in a while. See what other. It might be here now.
Come on, give me some fused modular frames. Stop screwing me, guys. I mean, giving me screws. At least you had circuit boards. Damn it all. Yep, the golden nut that hangs off the build gun.
I'll check again. I'm heading back toward that way. Oh, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I should.
Yep. Golden nut for playing early access. The gold build gun, the gold helmet. This is the one that Marbear is talking about, the B374 Fix-It helmet. I'm assuming. Hey, Demonic Dragon. How you doing? I'm still keeping the list going, Demonic Dragon. I am capped out on creatures in the world, but the minute mods become available, I know there are some that allow you to spawn doggos, or I need to find out how to do it. Either way, I will be adding them as there's plenty of room there. I just need to get around to getting them spawned, but I will add them. I've still got my list all up and down over here, and I'm adding to it as people redeem it. Just Demonic Dragon, or do you want something different on there? Yep, that's the one, Marbear. Yep, I remember that one.
It did give me them now, so they got them out to people probably. I didn't have them before.
Demonic? Yep. it'll sound just like Demon, because little Demon wanted one named Demon, so I fit right in. Zero doggos in your run so far there? That happens. Oh, wait a second. Wrong spot.
I haven't grabbed one either. I've seen tons of them, just haven't messed with them.
Yeah, I started, I figured, you know what, I'm playing a lot of Satisfactory. Let people spend some channel points. You know what the heck? Let them spend some channel points and name a doggo. Why not, right? And then I was finding doggos and naming them for people as I found them. And then before you know it, why haven't I seen any goddamn doggos? I was going nuts. And then I started Googling it. And oh, there's a 20 creature limit in the game. Once you hit that 20 creatures, it won't let you spawn anymore in the world. And the problem is, your tame doggos count against that creature limit.
It's a shame. It really is.
Are you talking that character screen to do the customization? Go inside your hub, and there'll be a set of lockers. Just look at the lockers and talk to them. Or click on the lockers, rather. Yep. Yeah, that was Tatico. He wanted it named after his son, who's named Lucifer. Don't talk to lockers seems sus. I don't know. Some of them can have pretty engaging conversations. You should try it, little demon. I heard they know how to fix internet. I shouldn't say that. Poor guy. I've been going through a lot of hiccups the last few days too. I need to call them and get on their ass about it. Alright, there's that. There's that. I should put together a fused modular frame thing just to... No, I shouldn't. But I need to. Sorry, chat. Wife snuggles. She wins.
Wow. No. That's really...
Oh, it almost makes it. Don't mind me, chat. Just spaghettifying something quick, because it needs to get done. Plug. Do. When will mods be back? That's the $1 million question everybody keeps asking. I don't know.
And go take one.
I would say in the next week or two. Maybe. Now saying that your speed is at cap for your plan. They're trying that bullshit. Yeah, screw it.
Take a shower.
Oh, that's right. Only half of this is hooked up. Derp, 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 derp. Because I didn't have any more aluminum that was next on my list. We finished this. Bring in more bauxite. Then we can finish that, and so on. For now, that's done. But I want to address the miner situation, get all of this done. All right. Before I go up that way, let's do.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
No worries. Alright, we've got some production going on now. We can come out here. We can finish the couple miners that are on this loop that need to go to Mark 3s. And this way we will have addressed at least the stuff that's done so far, getting them all to Mark 3s. At fully overclocked status. Mark 3. Not using that copper yet, but it's there. That's a miner Mark II. Need a minute or two on the frames, it's fine. We can start upgrading this some.
So not
Eight.
used to having to mute myself from when somebody knocks on the door.
Yeah, it does take a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Never had that issue before. So I apologize. Give me some time. I'll get used to it.
Well, now you know one of the driving reasons why I stopped being PG. As much as it helps the channel grow and things like Farm Sim, at the same time, I can't always mute myself when the wife's swearing at the kids or something else is going on, or now the 18-year-old starts swearing. It's like, well, I give in. I give in.
Yep.
Yes, my family is a bunch of foul-mouthed people. It is what it is. Okay, you're Mark 3 with 3 in you. All the way up. Mark 3. See, eventually what I need to do is tweak this ever so slightly. Go right through there so I can go pick up those 2 limestone nodes eventually. We have 2 more Mark 3s that need to get added over here. Yes, they definitely need to get added because I've got those clocked to a 1200 line and they're only pushing like 120. A 300 apiece. And the 2 of them together are supposed to give me a 1200 line when they get into the building. About that. Okay, so there should be a limestone there and another one back. Should be... No, it's one there. And one down over here, I think, or something. There's 2 of them over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. It's an invisible node. See that, chat? It's invisible.
Invisible.
Yeah, see? It's pinging. Ow. It's pinging that is right here. It's a pure node.
Is it down, not below? Oh,
No, it's literally pinging right there.
weird.
See? It's literally right there. I know there was a few spots like that before, but I thought they had addressed some of that. Really? It's taking me this? Come on, now. Make them frames. I should have turned it up. Yeah, I've seen it before too. I just didn't. They claim they had, or at least I heard somebody say they had addressed the occurrence of that. Pure iron. Yeah, there was. Isn't there one like down here somewhere too? I say.
Did you say there was a site that if I could plug in how many, like, say, nuclear generators, and it'll tell me all the equipment I need to get it?
Yeah, Satisfactory Tools. 1 second. There's a couple. You can use the one on. You can use the one off of the Interactive Map has one, but I use Satisfactory Tools myself.
Mm-hmm.
And like uranium fuel rods, maximize, and then you can say on the inputs, maybe I only want to use 1200 of the uranium, and it'll calculate, okay, off of 1200 I can make 28.8, and so on. So, and then you can just hit set from map limits. By the way, set from map limits, these are without using the SAM thing to get more. On Mark III miners, fully overclocked on all nodes, those are your maximums on the map. I am, Dresh, I am. I have a screenshot of what it was, what we had available to us in Update 8. Because you can change to version 0.8. This was the Update 8 version. And when you go to items and inputs, these were your limits because you were capped at 780. It's like your sulfur was 6840, your bauxite was 9780, deuterium was 11,000. Then you come over here, and suddenly your bauxite goes to 12,300. Your sulfur is 10,800. So yeah, they downgraded some nodes and moved some nodes, but your net benefit, because you can get to the Mark III miners fully overclocked, all of that, is that you had a huge increase across the board.
It won't give me. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right or I'm broken.
What's
What
that?
about a Fixonium fuel rod?
Some of that stuff,
do
it
it.
doesn't like to calculate. Because I was trying to do the plutonium the other day, and it wouldn't calculate for me. It claims it's too many items and or too complex, but I think they still need to do some updates on it, to be honest. Which is really
Alright.
frustrating. But you also have to watch out for the reanimated SAM recipe. If it's on there, then it's going to allow it to make way more items because, you know, you can use the converters to do what you're gonna do type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so everything currently up here is on the Mark III. The only thing we have to chase back is this one more limestone node. And then that will cover everything currently up here. You weren't meant for a Mark VI belt. Pizza. Alright, alright there, Higgs. Take care.
Yeah, I'll have to do it myself. That darn thing's way too confusing. So fully sharded, it's a half a uranium fuel rod per minute. So if I want to do 12, I need to be making 6 rods a minute. Then,
Yeah, sounds about accurate.
and then I gotta figure out what it takes to create 6 rods a minute. That's all. I'm trying to
Well-
double my size, and then I'm gonna tear down the old one because I'm a little bit not balanced in the middle, right in the middle where there's no room.
The lag is real, Dresh. It can be at times, depending on what you're doing. I mean, It, I don't let it bother me any. I don't even really notice it. I probably should notice it more, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, eh, whatever. Little hiccups here and there, who cares? But if you go to there and you go uranium fuel rod and you tell it 6 per minute uranium fuel rods, it'll tell you all your information for that, for sure. I know, because
It's got so many weird things. Like, I don't need SAM ore to make uranium fuel
well,
rods. Why is it
again, it's trying to use the reanimated SAM. You have to uncheck that recipe. And then you want to tell it to use alternate recipes as well on the recipe page. Alright. We've gotten all of that stuff taken care of. The next major item on the checklist. Let's go check with the doggos again. Maybe they'll be nice. One of the big ones is... the sulfur going down to the turbo fuel power plant. You're going way too slow. Because doing that will give a massive change to the amount of sulfur I have going to the turbo fuel power plant. Aw, man. That was the train I wanted to be on, too. Damn it. That was one of the 2 trains I wanted to catch. Get wrecked. All right. Goes the sulfur train. Why did I have that train painted that color? I don't know. Oh, those are the coal trains. Never mind. That's right. They run on this route, too. Why are those that color? I don't remember those trains. They're the coal trains.
Yeah, I have a coal train. I named it Roscoe P. Coltrane.
Sounds like something you would do.
What would be from? Was that Dukes of Hazzard? Or it was one of
Yep.
those shows.
Dukes of Hazzard, if I recall. Roscoe P. Coltrane.
Exactly.
Boss Hog.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get our sulfur taken care of, because this is an important one for the turbo fuel. How was that? Weird little sprite. Alright, that needs to be done all the way in. I have a couple in here that I need to do. Now, I want to say it was over here. There's a hidden iron ore vein.
Are they purposely hidden, or are they?
It's right here. Yep. I don't know about purposefully, but there is one that's right. It's right there in the ground. I've heard they were purposefully hidden. I've heard they're not. God dang it. Keep hitting the wrong button. That while we're here. Bang. Yep, they sure do, Xantrix. They're very late game, tier 9. But they move 1,200 parts a minute. Yep. Well, you can now make use of a Mark III miner fully overclocked at its full 1,200. So in that regard, they did. They actually moved around a bunch of nodes, removed some nodes, added some nodes with this update to the 1.0 release. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but that, yeah, they increased it in that regard. What I really want's a Mark III frickin' pipe. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, it would, especially for these nuclear plants that take 600 water each.
Yeah, two fully overclocked.
Yeah. Per.
Yeah, but it's good math. Two fully overclocked, you're done.
Yeah. It is good math, but it's also a lot of water thing.
Yeah, sure.
We need a 1200 pipe.
Yep. Mark III should be 1200 if they keep with everything else doubling as it goes up. With the exception of Mark V belts to Mark VI belts. That's the only odd jump. Everything else kind of jumps at a... Well, 480 to 780 is a weird jump, too. At some point, I will come in here. I will take that, split it in place of one of the other belts. One of the other belts will go away. I still got to come down here and redo the plumbing on this place. At which point, I'll get a little more packaged turbo fuel out of it. So on. But there's that. I do have... Not really worried necessarily about that iron one there. That's all for up there. I'm not too worried about that one. We've got that one already done. These got to get brought in this way. So that should cover...
Yep.
That covers all the resources so far are now upgraded. So now that that's all done, I think we can finally go back to doing our quick wire. But we need more aluminum, so perhaps we transition to playing with trains. That might be the way to go. Bring the last of the aluminum in, get it all set up. Of course I can get the wrong spot. Let's see what the doggos brought me. Hey, heck yeah. One bullet. Thank you for the one bullet. Purple slug. Got a lot of aluminum casings this trip. There you go. Purple slugs, fused modular. Some those things. He thinks, there we go. Yep, I think the trains for the bauxite would be the play. Mr. Vito coming in with a lurk. How are you doing, sir? Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Alright, let's get rid of you, all of you, you. That. Oh, I used up the last of the time crystals I had on me doing that last belt. Holy crap. Okay. Yep, it's a good thing I'm done playing with that now. You ran out of casings already. Haha. What do we get up to? 138? That's not bad. Circuit boards. All right. See how things are going over here. Seymour's just churning away. We're doing good with that. We're doing good with that. You guys are just churning. Okay. Okay. Put a thing on it, stupid. There, at least I got the Mark 6 belts on. Everything I need for it. Online. ready to go. Of course I put him facing the wrong direction. Why wouldn't I? I still don't have these automated. Haha. Sounds good there, Anime Dave. Recipe seems to try this. That's an alternate recipe, Jeebers. And that's using a lot of coal. Those 4 machines right now, overclocked the way they are using a 1200 belt of coal. Just for those 4 machines. And even with summer sloops on them are only outputting 300 diamonds a minute, which don't go far. So it's not very complex, but you need a lot of stuff for it. A lot of infrastructure. The base recipe is done in a particle accelerator. And it's 300 coal per minute to make like 30 diamonds a minute. It's 20 coal to 1 diamond, I think. Yep, 20 to 1 in a particle accelerator. Sorry, 600 coal a minute. This is 120 to make 15. With throwing in a little bit of quartz. There are alternate recipes, but I don't have some of the basic things unlocked for it yet. The other thing to consider is these buildings are not cheap to craft. By any stretch of the imagination. Also, these things require potentially a lot of power. A lot of power. Make 75, 150. You guys are using 30 apiece. It's 150. Done and dusted. Yeah, that'll give me some time crystals, damn it. Wait a second. Two of you together should be 75 apiece, right? Yeah. It's all the reanimated Sam I'm making. Should be 150. Oh, did I? Hold on a second. Oh, hey, dummy. Suki! How you been, Suki? I can't do math. Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. Wrong side of the equation, dummy. Looking at the wrong side of the equation. This is just making sure I have Mark 6 belt. That's random. Okay, that was random. I want to make sure I've got the Mark 6 belt material automated while I build out the rest of the plant, so when I need Mark 6 belts, I can just make them, and I'm not waiting on them. So now I can segue back to doing what I was originally planning on doing, which is go play with my trains to get the bauxite I need to add more aluminum and all of that stuff. Slowly but surely kind of doing stuff. It's essentially going to be a mega factory. I'm still slowly building it out, though. Yep, never-ending cycle.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
What's going on, Junior? Alright, where did that just go? Up or down, it went somewhere. Overlaid exactly where the other one was. I love when it does that. Not really. There. Use up some of my building mats. I hate that you can blueprint this material on there, but you can't, like, copy it. You have to actually add the finish every time yourself. If you're doing, like, the deuterium or the copper, or the chrome finish or whatever. It's, like, so frustrating. Like, why? I can copy everything else about something. There. Get stuff kind of filled in a little bit. Just because. I was here and thought, why not? Not too bad. We got a lot accomplished so far. Got a lot accomplished. We definitely need to get more aluminum in here so we can get our casings topped up. So on. But I need to go take a break, get some rest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here. We're going to pop a save.
A squat? I mean, a save? Okay.
Squats in a little bit. 259, just under 260 hours.
You're ahead of me now. I gave you a few days. I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't like hard at it for a couple of those days either, especially having to do my roof.
Not much ahead of me. I'm at 246. So.
All right, take care, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming in. We're gonna go re-raid Mr. NBC, who raided me earlier. While I get this all started, thank you very much to Mr. Reyes for the raid earlier. Thank you, NBC. I'm going to raid you back here in a minute. Dresh, thank you very much for that tier 1 resub. Greatly appreciate the support. Everybody that stopped in here on Twitch, join me over on YouTube. I greatly appreciate the support. Hopefully we'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be back again in some Satisfactory. We'll be playing with the train, getting the box height up and running, and continuing on with everything. Till then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your night. Let's go give Mr. NBC Master Dad some love.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, y'all.